Rightio, we're currently working on getting some copper, iron and limestone into the factory. We are building some spiral belts down from the pure northern start location. So we're going to keep going and making that all happen. We can actually probably see from here, that's the belt spiral. So we're going to go keep hooking those up and we'll go down here and get a train. I might just send a build one. We've got to support all this as well. I'm just getting, once everything starts flowing, we'll get it supported. Alright, so over here, I'm going to make some notes. So we've got 8 belts, one is at the top, 8 is at the bottom. So I'm going to make some notes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1 is alright, number 1 is limestone, and number 3 is limestone. Perfect. And then alright, that's where we're up to. We were working at getting these to here, so these were going to be I think I was going to do iron and iron to here. Alright, so we do, I'm going to do a quick little blueprint too, I think. Just to get a bit of aesthetic. So let's do one of these, and then I want get a beam to start off with to there, I think. that's it, and then get rid of that. That's it. That's my blueprint. That's the conveyor support, I'm going to call it. Or actually, I'll give it another name. I'm going to put it here. I'm going to call it conveyor or pipeline. And then I'll give it that icon. Alright, so then now this will help with this. That should be, that's center. Right, so I think I'm going to do... Ah, yeah, I'm missing that. Hold on. And that to there. So 2 and 4 is iron. I'm just making notes as I go. Right, so that'll be... So I'm going to do this one to there, and then this one thinking there, but we'll soon see. Oh, it's too long. Alright, so that thing is, I'm gonna have to make a different support for that one. That's alright, we can do that. But I can still do, where are we? This is the new one here. I'll just go. Oh, actually, that'll go nicely there, I think. Yeah, that works. This one's going to have to be all the way there, because it's still supporting the lower ones. While we're doing that, it's doing that angled thing, isn't it? I know. It's just where I was looking. These have got to be. Why are they off? They're off, but are they all off? No. That's how I built. That one's correct. I don't know. But I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Maybe I'll just redo it and it'll be okay. It's the same as that one. It's the support I've got there itself. I don't know what's weird about the supports. Oh, they're off a bit. They are all off a bit. Yeah. Oh, hold on. That's better. How bizarre. Yep, that's all the support they need. Okay, now what's next? Let's get going back this way and properly hook them up. So they're connected. So now I've just got the bottom 4 to go. Now do I turn them here and go across here? I might do that. Let me try something here. So... that there. So that was there. That's like that. So that means... Right, that one there. There, and that will be there. And this one. One, two, three, and then this. Let's do the bottom one first. Right, and then this goes into there. Beautiful. Grab that. Oops, wrong button. Now, as long as this doesn't affect the train tracks, which I don't think that will, but double check to make sure. Perfect. All right. Don't think this one will reach. We're going to do it to here, and then to there. That might reach to and then the next one. under here. Perfect, now I just need to put the supports in, and these are all going to be a version of this, I think. Right. There. Now the how are we going to do this? So I know for a start that's going to go there. We'll do this bit first. It's a bit longer than I want. That one there, too long. And this bit here, because this goes, I don't want that, but I might do that. Yeah. I wonder what a long one looks like there. Alright, so they're all supported. I think though, that's a better colour. Matches everything else. Those ones I'll keep. Okay, so now they need to be, so what I need is here, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8. I want 5. I will have that iron, I'm going to have it as copper to copper ingot factory. And 7. And then 6 will be iron to the copper ingot factory. And 8 will be iron to the copper ingot factory. Alright, so we've got all of that down here. Now I just need to go, I'm going to use the inside of the tunnel to take some power up. So I would say I might go on this outside here. I'll do that again. Oh, I've got an idea too. I might just put one more on top. That's going to make it look more supported. I might do the same on this side. This side I'm not too sure actually where I'll complete this in a sec. I'll bring this one up, but I might make some changes. There we go. I think that would be about right. Because if I put one of those here, no. So I reckon we need to go down another. Might be half a meter. I think I might be too far down. So what's it snapping onto up here? The blueprint, is it? It feels like, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, right, those. I want the foundation alignment, so I don't mean foundation alignment, but I want to be aligned with, just try this, with the other conveyor. That's not right, something's not right here. It's alright. It's easy to transfer. Put that there for a sec. That's it. We'll just take that up and be deal with it, be done with it. Actually, you can go back to a 2. No, not yet. No, I need to go 1 down, I think. No, is this a blueprint? That's probably how I stack the blueprints. That's really strange. Maybe I just need a... No, yeah, something's really off with that. Because over here, something's not right in my blueprint. That's what's going on. I thought I had it right down below. Oh, I know how to overcome. I think I know what I did. I know how to resolve this. It's not a big deal. Off-screen fairness, could it be when it was placed? I think so, yeah. Probably how I put it down in the blueprinter or something like that, but the easiest, it's not a big deal because I can simply I can just do this and just transfer that over to a foundation over here. So it's not a huge deal. I probably won't even transfer it to foundations. To be honest, I will just the only thing that what's going to be hard here is the alternate turn. In your blueprint, it must be set height though, right? Yeah. You're right. The blueprint must be right. So, yeah, I don't know. Because if it was made in the blueprinter, yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things. The only thing I can't do here is I can't get that turn. Well, I think I'm just going to make an executive decision here. Of it being that height. If you place it on the ground and not a foundation, it could take in the ground height at slightly off foundations. It might have been, yeah. Yeah. It could be something as simple as that. But I think I'm not going to worry about it. In the grand scheme of things, let's have a look. No one's going to know. You've been lurking a bit, trying to get some stuff done. Oh, isn't that always the way? Good morning or good evening. Indeed, I hope you're doing well as well. Alright, so I've got to work, I know what's got to go where. So there's a limestone at the top, so that top one we're going to get from over there. So actually, I think it's, yeah, there. So let me just make sure that's all okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, alright. So that one. Actually, I'm going to do them. I'll just do them all to here because they're all going to be a bit. So make sure they're all the same. What are you working on in the moment, Phantom? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. You've been surviving on, here we are. After 300 hours, I finally decided on a train layout. I'm in, what do you call it? Phase 5. For the first time with money, my first ever factory doing all my little needs. Finally can plan my builds with proper links. Sweet. You've been surviving on drones. You do love the drones are great. They are a well worthwhile resource to use. Currently working on your plutonium factory, but my to-do list is getting longer, not shorter. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. That's actually gonna be very shortly. That'll be what I'll be working on soon. Once I get supercomputers done, and I think the assembly director system, I think that's next. There. You need a real fuse frame factory, which forced me to finally look properly at my trains. Now I decided on my train layouts and I love it. So my fuse factory will just turn into 120 modular frames, 20 heavy and 10 fuse on top of your plutonium needs. That's a lot. There's a lot going on there. That's going to be one. Okay, that's good. So probably yeah, he did. See how far that goes. So that goes to there. I want to see how much I can push it. I think that looks about right. Yeah, that's perfect. The 3,000 aluminum scrap and 11,000 screws is going to be a test, but trucks inside factories moving those large numbers works great. Yeah, actually, that's a great idea. Trucks are amazing. That's not being placed the way I want it. Alright, now the power's over there. That looks good. I need that. So I reckon this will work if I did this. Right. And this is how I get my power up there. So I need this. Now the power is over there, but what I might do is go across. No, I reckon I'll go. I'm just going to use this just to. Well, actually, hold on. I did do that. Yeah, we'll just do this for a sec. The trucks are great. They're more efficient than Mark 6 belts in short distances. Yeah, the people don't use them as much as they could. So I'm definitely impressed you're sharing out the truck love. Right, so now this, still need that one. Perfect. Actually, hold on, no. That's better. Alright, that's how we got power all the way over and up. That means we'll be able to get rid of all those crappy power lines soon. Oh yeah, I've already got ore going in. Let's go a bit over here. It's a nice photo, but I've still got all the platforms in the way. Spewbird Patron 2000, definitely gas. That's awesome. Thanks, Phantom. Yep, that's what we want. Alright, that's one. There's one over here. Right, it's there. So probably the mini Vonmatron we mentioned, absolutely. I reckon from there we shoot across from that one. So there's iron on the bottom one. Top one. Okay. So I reckon I'm going to put... just run that. That is what I want there. So copper is the second. So there's an iron on the bottom, then a copper, then an iron and a copper. So I might do copper, iron, copper. So we're looking at, say that's 2, 3. Do a couple of variants here. I'll do default. Let's see what that looks like. I think default's better here because curve's going to throw it off. I'm just curious how far I could possibly get it. Could get it to there, but no. So that looks good. Alright, so that. Right, now that I know what's going on, I'm going to finish this off first. And then we've got, I'd say, that. Let's do this. And actually, I do want that going all the way down. So let's get this again. Too short. So, that's, so it's at the height of that one. There, I reckon. Alright, that'll start. Yep. looks about right. So that would be, let's put that back there for a second. Oh, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to here. Ah, it's coming along nicely. That doesn't matter. I was going to change it back to Mark 1, but it really does not matter. Alright, so now that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 to there. I think that's correct. You reckon like that? I think that'll be okay. And then we got the miner base. Excellent. Then I think that might be perfect. This should get power from there, okay? Yep. So I think based on all of this, I might do it there. Alright, so that's default, straight. Oh, default's better. think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. It'll be a little bit off, but I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Beautiful. Just finish these off. I could power across to there and up to here. We'll see what it looks like. Probably going to be better if we do it this way.
There's a raid incoming.
It'll look better.
Thank you Lil_Scuff for the raid of 1 viewers.
Look out folks, Little Scuff is coming in with a raid. Click the follow icon, drop a follow. How was your game of a Satisfactory? What were you up to today? Let us know. And thanks for coming by with the raid. Appreciate it. That to there, that looks better. We're just getting some ore transported over here down our conveyor. Hi from Ukraine. Oh, welcome. It's great to have you here. How has your Satisfactory journey been? We've got ore we're sending down my conveyor spiral. We're just working on it at the moment. Get rid of, don't need that anymore. Nice work, thanks very much. Yep, we've just got a few more to go, and it's all going down to separate train stations down below. And then we'll finally be able to start sending our ore off to where it needs to go. So we've got a few here. How was your stream? What were you up to in Satisfactory?
Hey Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you Lil_Scuff for the follow.
Put that one there. This one. Maybe there. So I've basically got to do an iron there, an iron there, a limestone and an iron. That's on what? It's on that. Okay. Might redo some of this, maybe. That one like that. That should be straight regardless. Alright, so that one's like that. Oh, my power is going to kill me. No, I can fix that. So let's just do that now. Actually, that might. Why do I play solo? So I don't have to deal with people. I enjoy playing the game by myself. I've got no need to play with others. Not that playing with others is a bad thing. I've just been there, done that. Fix It's Hard. I've been playing the game since it first came out on early access, so I enjoy it. You can check out my website there. Okay, so if I do that to there, then I can get rid of that. And I'll get rid of that. No, actually. Yeah. And then I just put that to there. That hides that. How many times did I spend on this map? I think I'm about 7,000 hours, maybe. You can have a look at all my playthroughs on my website there, and you can see all the different styles of playthroughs I've done. You can download them and have a look. Sorry for English, no, it's perfectly fine. Your English is Very fine. 7,000. Yep. That's right. Okay. So I'm going to skip the 1, 2, 3, 4, going into 4, 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I said, I used to stream this full time a few years ago, during COVID actually. So 8 hours a day, mostly 7 days a week. It all starts to add up pretty quick. Does that need to go? Oh, that's the power coming in there. Yep. I reckon. I'll get rid of that. And that's better. That just goes across there. It's a bit neater. Where am I from? I'm from Australia. Down of the south coast of Australia, pretty much. Well, you like this game, but you have a problem with electricity. You'll be streaming this game 2 days, 3 to 4 hours. Yeah. Once you certainly have a few hiccups with the electricity early on, but once you get used to that, you'll be right. Crushin', hello, how you going? What's up? We're just doing some what do you say? Logistics. Getting some iron and limestone. Right, one is going to go to there. That looks better. What about yourself, Crushin? What's going on with you? Got this big conveyor spiral we've built. That's right, no one will know. It's our reality, you know why it is, but your game is, if so, fun. Exactly. Your game is fun. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters, really. so I reckon. What have I got going on here? Changing my mind about a few things, and I reckon one of those is no, actually, I'm going to put that to there, and that can go to here. Have a good stream. Nice to meet you too, Scuff. Thanks very much for the raid. We'll chat to you later on. Hope you have a good day. That one there. That one there. And then this one's iron and that one's limestone. So I might got a stupid bird in the way. So what I might do, that bird's going to annoy me, so I'm just going to do this. I'm going to have to we might be having chicken for dinner, folks. No, no. Let's run away. We're okay. Can I get... There we go. Right, so this one here, Okay, that's good. Yeah, so it's the... What do you want? The iron is... Yep, and then... Right, okay. So if I do... Don't think curve looks good for that. I think it's going to be a default. Yep. Alright, so I reckon... So limestone's got to be the bottom one. Alright, so I'm too close. Does that look alright? Yep, that's okay. And then this. That's fine. Things are looking good here. Actually no. No, it's not that, it's that one. just leave that there, so I've got a copy of it. I reckon that one to here. Alright, so we've got one left to go, and that's the limestone. And that's over here. Might be able to get away with. So I reckon if we come to here and then drop down. This might be the best way of doing it, and then so let's say we had power lines are going to annoy me. What I might do is do that like that, I reckon. How much? Can I come back one more? That's not clipping the rock, so that's good. There. trying to get that. Trying to avoid that, but hey, that's alright. That's too high. Alright. It's looking good. May have to get rid of this tree. Tree might be alright. Double check it for a sec. Oh yeah, I'll totally allow that. This one different. Lost power. Where's our last power pole? There. Right. Nearly done. Let's get our miner base. About there and there, I think, or there. There. Oh, after I did bump the wrong button and then have to redo all that. Oh well. put that there. That there. Alright, so that's there. Alright, so it's going to be on the line. So that tree is going to have to go. That goes to there. This. To there. Hologram really, yeah, that's not. Thought this wasn't wrong, right? Looked really weird. Oh, it's there, okay. Too tall. Just about to work out where the power's going to go. I was bringing on this side here, wasn't I? Yeah. All right. Right, that's that. Alright, bring this across. Might take that to there, and then down to here. Perfect. Absolutely awesome. That's it, we've got it now. me get rid of. Don't need this train here anymore. See if we get a couple of photos. Alright, we've done everything now. Let's go and do this, finish this one off. Make it look the same as all the others. Might as well put some supports here. Alright, I suppose it's time now to test it all. Go and take a train on a trip and see if it all works. Before we start, do we have any issues on the map? And there does not appear to be any issues on the map. So let's start off with limestone still flowing in, so we'll go with this is copper. Q, edit timetable. Copper ore number 2 load plus it's going to the copper ingot number 1 unload. Ah, excellent, that new one is coming in. It's great timing. We're going to put proper platforms on once all this is running. Supports on our train platforms. I just wanted to get them running first. And then we can beautify it. Obligatory train whistle. Beautiful. Let's wait for me. Beautiful. Everything's working as intended. Well, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm interested to see what the trains do now, because they're both going to leave about the same time. Someone got the right of way. That's great. It's coming, it's just slow. The other one's in chase. Oh, look at all these trains. Trains, trains, trains. Absolutely awesome. I love how it's coming together. Now the good thing is, while I'm doing all this, I believe, well, I hope I've done it properly, I should have copper sheets being made, our high-speed connectors should start being made, and our, yeah, circuit boards as well. Train network's getting a bit busier. Lots of trains running on this network now. This is going to be a congested intersection here. That's okay, I think it'll handle it. Oh, there's the copper one coming back now as well. Oh, iron's the last one. I should be following the copper train next, probably. I think it'll be first. No, it was me. But I'll be following the limestone. That didn't look like it. Unload. Yeah, I think it's the first one I've screwed up with that. I'll just check these ones as well. Oh. These are, I haven't started using these yet. These are quartz. They will be used in the near future. Well, we need to just do our aesthetics at our factory, at our train stations to make them all supported, and then we're done. We'll be back to factory building. I'm very happy this is all just working. What do you reckon, Randy? He wants to come in for a pat. Oh, up you get. Yep. Good boy. Oh yeah, what's been going on? Sniffy sniff. He's a good boy. Hey. Oh no. Do I have a train hold up issue? I think I do. I think I know how to solve this one issue. I'm going to need to have a separate line coming to this one. It looks like I've got trains blocking each direction. Crap, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Unless... I've got an idea. I think I know what I've got to do. Alright, come on. Sometimes that's part of it. You gotta... Yeah. What I would like... Yeah, I know what's going wrong here. This may require me to do some changes. Oh, I don't think so. I think all I've got to do is get... I think I can get away with it and have a three-way split here. Belizean, peek in and the dog walks away. Yeah, unfortunately. You don't get much time with Rainy sometimes. It's a quick pat. This shouldn't matter really. Okay, that does work. Sweet. I think that's all I needed there to make all this work. Anyway, while we wait, we'll keep doing my building. I'm gonna put some support foundations in. Those and these ones. Right. Westu, hello, welcome. Good to see you. How's things doing? Thanks for the big emote. First. Almost. How are you today? What's going on? I'm just watching these trains move about, see if I've got all my signals set up correctly. Doesn't seem to be any traffic jams at the moment. So I think I may have got everything correct. I don't see any, oh, hold on. That train. Next stop's unreachable. Okay, so that's the... It's saying it can't get to... Here, really? Well, that's a path, and then that's a block. Why not? Is it this one? Limestone node. Okay, can't get to the limestone apparently. Alright, so it can't get to this one. Why not? Did I delete something important about it? That's a block, and that's a path. Now for some reason it turns too sharply. Oh, okay. Next stop's unreachable. Wait for me! Just trying to catch that train. I don't understand why it would be unreachable. Let's double check all of our switches are working. Actually no, I want to grab this. Unless I deleted something when I was doing all that work then. The other ones are running fine, so I'm not sure what it is. We'll find out. This is the iron factory. Thing is, I've been on this trip before with it. That's a path. That's a block. That's a path. So it's doing the docking. I forced it to do a dock. And then it's stuck. Alright. I'm back in 1 sec. I think Randy wants to go outside. Alright, Randy's outside. Let's see what happens. So I'm going to manually drive the train and see what happens. Try and find out where its issue is. Well, that's not the path I need to go on. No idea why it can't get there. Can't be a problem anywhere along here because all the other trains would have issues. soon. I might have to recreate the whole intersection, I think. Yeah, that did not work. It's supposed to... That arrow was... Oh no. Get ready for the crash noise. Oh no, crash. I'm gonna get rid of this bit and recreate this. That's it. That whole intersection needed to be rebuilt. Alright. Bit of a hold up here. I like it. Just what I want to see. So obviously when I added this bit, it failed. I think I deleted and re-added. Well, that was an easy fix. All right. I'm just go over here for a sec. I'm just gonna let Rainy back in. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right. That seems to be working good again. So let's just keep doing my stabilization. So I wonder, is it this one? No, it's this one again, isn't it? Yeah. one. Would go here. I think it is this one. I just haven't got the position right. That's better. And then yeah, that's it. Doesn't. It's the wrong way. It's better. Right. That's it. That was not what I was expecting, but anyway. Alright. These trains all seem to be working beautifully now, after that one little hiccup. Just going to keep doing this. think I need one of these. There. So a foundation underneath there, like that. That's what I was missing. That one there. Rightio. Alright, so I'm gonna keep going. So this is now, I reckon this is the height that I want. We'll put, let me just finish this off. I think it's just going to be this, yeah. And we'll just go with some big frame foundations. So there would be one. It would go here. And that's as complicated as I'm going to make it, I think. I might put a couple more in it, but yeah. We've got here 1, 2, 3. Alright, so 1, 2, 5. That's it. We'll do one at the other end. I reckon that's it. That's how I'm going to have it appear as being supported. Nothing too complicated, but structurally sound nonetheless from a visual distance. Well, let's go and find out if my circuit boards and all that are running, and they should be, because these carriages here are loading. That means their ore is being used, the copper and the iron. And then we'll wrap up. But I'm really happy that we've got that sorted. That deals with quite a bit of the future resources I need. We don't need to deal with that for a while now. I think I'm going to get rid of those power towers soon. That's great having another conveyor spiral of a larger size. Looks awesome. Really happy with all this train set up underneath the factory. It's coming along just as how I envisaged it would. The whole concept. I don't know if I like the pillars or if I want to change them or redo them or keep them. Still thinking about that. I think I need to finish this side of the factory so I can have an elevator coming down or something. Because I've been a bit cheaty with just the wall. Right, so these are running. That one's 100. Nice. That one's not running yet. And that one's not in use. It's not in use yet. It's all backed up, waiting to go. Same with that one. That's right. They are future plans. All right. Those 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's go the other side. What did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why isn't this one? I've missed a belt here. That's going. Yeah, right. That's broken. There we go. I'm glad we checked that. Right, that's zooming away. So we will probably wait till the next episode to see the full effects of that, because that's going to make copper sheet, and then that copper sheet needs to get over to the, I believe, the circuit board factory. I'll tell you in a minute when we get there. Yeah, circuit boards. Yeah. Yeah, it's only 396 because it's backed up. It's coming in at 480, but that'll drop off. They're all. Looks like they're all working. Yep, all of those are working. So that's now going. The output's going down, isn't it? Yeah. That would be the Mark III belt. These ones, that's different. is that? It's supposed to be... plastic coming out. That's full. Why isn't the heavy oil residue not being used? That would be, so it's supposed to be this pipe here. Oh, black powder. Oh, what? Oh, I bet you I know what's happened. It'll be our Explorer. It's had an issue, I reckon. So that's coming in. Plenty of coal. No sulfur. Where's my Explorer on the map? What happened to you? You're right here. Where's that? No, that's my Explorer. There's supposed to be an Explorer that gets sulfur from there. We'll just follow and see if we can find him. I mean, I assume it's just ran out of fuel. That would have affected... This is a big deal because that's our turbo fuel as well. Let's follow the clues, absolutely. There's a chance I might have deleted it. Because it provides the sulfur for the turbo fuel as well. Yeah, it's supposed to come around to here. Time to take explorers off the pitch and substitute the carts in. Oh yeah, carts don't run out of power, do they? They don't run out of fuel source. I must have deleted it at some point by accident in that. That's my only idea that I think that could be happening. It might have been in the background when I was doing something and it got deleted. There's nowhere to be found, not yet. It's got one vehicle on it. What's that one? Route 16. Route 16. Sulfur Route 16 for explosive. This one here. There you go. I'm just waiting for it to take off. There it goes. Well, that would have had some devastating effect on the on a couple of things. One of them would have been Turbofuel. It was just a little shy, yeah. Because no compacted coal would have been made. You just have to put that down to a me issue. Capacity 30,000 megawatts. I'm supposed to have maybe 35. That would make sense, maybe. I don't know, it depends on how long this has been an issue for. It's been an issue for a while. There's no compacted coal here. Wow, I wonder when that happened. There's a whole Turbofuel factory doing nothing. Yeah. I reckon I'm 20,000 power shy. Well, that's something we'll have to keep an eye on. Glad you always build a buffer for yourself and all you as well. I gotta say, at the moment, the buffer's not that big. It's my maximum consumption is 45,000 and my capacity is 30, so I'm way off. I was supposed to have had the buffer there. Yeah, interesting. Guys, speak for your own buffer. Mine's massively minute. I do have batteries that would have helped, but we still haven't touched the batteries. We've got 12,000 megawatt stored. Interesting. But yeah, there's the coal. There's supposed to be sulfur coming in here, so. And all that sulfur, yeah, this is going to take a bit to proliferate through again because my whole explosives factory. Where is it? Over here. Relies on the sulfur. It's being used now. Right, so it's supposed to be going, that one goes up. Where's the one that goes out? That one. That goes up as well. Oh, I think it goes up to go out. Tune into the next episode where Smirkin increases his buffer to 1 million watts just in case. Well, what do you call it? I do have uranium on the plan. All the nuclear coming up. I still don't know where. Ah, here it is over here. So it leaves out this way. There goes the sulfur. Alright, while that's happening, we're just going to have a look at the circuit boards. That would have screwed up a few things. I've got circuit boards happening over there. %, that's great. These are 83, so there's something not right here. Let's have a look. It's supposed to be getting 22 per minute. And that's a 3-way. That should be Mark 2. Okay, so let's have a look. It's supposed to be getting 198, but I'm only getting 165. That'll be a big problem. Why is that? It'll be a belt issue, I'm sure of it. Is that this floor? It's the floor below. Right, so it's getting the 396 coming in. And it's supposed to be doing that output. So each one of these is... Okay, so they're all working. Yeah. This looks like something's not connected properly. That'll be what it is. That's about the amount of production that's not coming through. I think I know how I screwed that one up. Alright. That'll take a little bit to siphon through, but we found our problem. It's funny I caught it just in time because it's not at 100%, so I must have just got it before the buffer got full. Okay, there's the sulfur coming in. So I should have compacted coal coming out here. It's just starting its... Oh, we're got one of the production. Oh, yeah, okay, no. This compacted coal is from... It gets its sulfur from a train station, but this one here gets its from the Explorer, so that's still got a bit of time. Here it is coming through right now, I think. It's just started. Yeah, perfect. And no, gentlemen, no need to have a buffering measuring contest. Ooh, who's got the bigger buffer, hey? Who's got the bigger buffer? Well, okay, that's going to start working again now. It's just going to take its time, but it is coming through at the right rates. So it was my first Turbofuel setup. Hold on one sec, I've just got to sign in for some reason. It's not signed in. Rightio. So if I go to my Turbofuel power. Yeah. This one here, I'm missing 3,700. And that should be slooped. So it would be 7,400 maybe. And that would take me to where I should be. Yeah, it's about right. Smoking has the advantage everything is big in Australia. You should see what he has down under. Look out. Jokes are coming thick and fast now, folks. Is it perchance a smirking? Deary me. Alright, this is going to crank up to 100% pretty quick by the looks of it. Just, keep your clothes on, people. Keep your clothes on. Right, this is going to start up and down for a bit. But yeah, I should get to about 37,000 megawatts, I reckon. Is that right? I can't remember. Oh, and then there's a 10% on top of that. So this is good. I'll be actually getting closer to what it needs to be. I feel more comfortable at this level. But this will take a bit of time to properly sort itself out. This also has a an effect on my recycled rubber and plastic, I think, because that was the first bit of plastic that was starting that train. That's how I discovered it. Anyway, it looks like I could be having a little bit of packet loss at the moment with Starlink. Sorry if there's any drops you're noticing. This is looking good. This is much better having this extra power. I'll let it save and then we'll go and have a look at the circuit boards again, and after that I think we'll wrap it up for this episode. You had a few spinning wheels 10 to 15 minutes ago and lasted maybe 10 seconds. No worries, Juice Man, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky with Starlink from what I understand. I think I got it just as they added a lot more capacity to their network. Which I think is great for me. But considering it's coming from Australia all the way to the States, that's great. Yeah, I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Okay, so it says it's coming in at 215. 198 is the, yeah, so it's going to be fluctuating. Yeah, 180. So that means these should now be almost at 100. Yeah, yeah, they are almost at 100. They will be in no time. Oh, there's a hole in the floor here. these other ones should be... These are all plastic. These are the new ones here. 100%. Yep. Beautiful. That's 100. That's 98. That one's almost at 100. Yep. That's fine. You have Starlink that had to ditch it for a local fibre connection. The latency in Southeast Asia is very bad. Yeah, right. It's very reliable though, unless it's storming. It's a great backup. They also provide low bandwidth emergency connection at a low cost. Yeah, I've seen that. Man, if I could get fibre here, I'd have fibre in a heartbeat. But unfortunately, for whatever reason, my stretch of the main road doesn't have fibre connectivity. Crazy, hey? Does that mean now... so I've got to do the quick wire for these. I'm not doing the quick wire, but the circuit boards are coming in perfectly, and the rubber as well. The quick wire is going to be the next thing for these. The high-speed connectors are coming in. Nice. That is fantastic. That means they should all be working. %. So what's the quick wire? Oh, the quick wire is not keeping up. That looks like my problem. Yeah. What is the go there? So they're 84 a minute. They need to be marked too. That's my problem. Six. Just finding all little bugs in my system before I get it running perfectly. Just normal everyday. That's why there's so much quick wire heading to the overflow. That would need to be 1, 2, 3, 84. That would need to be Mark 3. You have fibre available down the road, maybe at most half a kilometre away, but I can't get it at your house. Yeah. Juice Man, I was looking at the map the other day. The whole town around me has fibre apparently, but me, on the main road, just a section of area has no connectivity. It's stupid.
Thank you, Dragon Hartwinkin, for the raid of 29 viewers.
Dragonheart's coming in. Welcome, Raiders. Great to see you there. 29 people. Folks, if you're not following Dragonheart, you need to go and drop him a follow. How was your Satisfactory? You're back into Satisfactory, I saw, after playing in Shroud for a bit. Good to see you back again. I'm just having a look at some high-speed connectors that have been doing, and we finally got the resources coming in, and that's all working by the looks of it at the moment. And then we discovered an issue with my power. I fixed that. We're just waiting for it to filter through, but I'm just making sure that this the belts, I've fixed the belts. Rigging first, fuel power, excellent. Yeah, I had an Explorer that was transporting sulfur and it disappeared. I must have deleted it by mistake at some point. So yeah, I was able to resolve that. I'm going to make a note about that. Actually, it was really good because I could use the routes to add to an existing route, another Explorer, and it just worked. Sometimes you think the vehicle's just poof, possibly, yeah. I was thinking it might have just been me deleting it was in the background. That happens from time to time. Just as you go delete, it drives past or something like that, you know. This is running perfectly now. I did it to a piece of train line the other day as well. Yeah. But it's all part of the fun, satisfactory fun, isn't it? That's the same problem. 89.91, that's supposed to have... How many machines? One machine? This is when you use a blueprint, it's easy to forget certain things. But I betcha my overflow is Mark II. Yeah, all my overflow is perfect. Yep, go and get yourself horizontal. Thanks very much, Dragonheart. I'll try and look after your community as best I can. I'm sure they'll be fine right at home. I'll chat to you later on. Enjoy. This one's correct. I think this was my existing... Yeah, that was for the home. Yeah, okay, that one's in that. Alright, so it's just that one there. Whoa, hold on, that's for one. I need to check that. Alright, that bottom number is incorrect. So the quick wire is 89, the silica's 37, the circuit board's 2.97. It should be outputting perfect. This one is for in the future. We're not doing it right now. Alright, that's good. They're all working. So that should be 90 coming in. Yeah, it's about right. Balances out. Perfect. Alright, that's working. Alright, let's just go check the power one last time, but I think it'll be okay. It's just a waiting game to get it fully saturated again. We can see that compacted coal moving. Yeah, it's a much better line, and 3.838. Yeah, so I said about 7,500, and then the 10% took it up to about that. So we are got a bigger buffer now. I'm much happier. So that would mean that when I was in this building earlier, yeah, that's better. I was doing some construction work earlier and left a few pipes. We need to go down another floor. No, need to go up. Where are we? I need to be on this floor here. So it was rifle ammo. Or it was not rifle, it was homing ammo, I think. No, it's this one here. Yep, it's now working perfect. We're back to how things should be. Hendo, can you show your overflow setup? Also, how many hours in this build roughly, not counting the tweaks, but full setup? So far in this build, we are 600 hours and 42 minutes and 2 seconds. My overflow setup varies, but basically in every factory, I will show you. Let's go over here. Let's have a look in the quick wire factory. So every factory I have on the input, so I've got, let's have a look here, 9 machines. So there's supposed to be 198 quick wire coming in for 9 machines, that's copper sheet. 198 for 9 machines, that's 22 each. So the copper sheet comes in to a smart splitter, and I go where it's got to go and then overflows. So every building, and then that goes down, the overflow goes to a central overflow. Every building has its own overflow, has its own sink. So this one would go down below. So bottom floor here, there's a sink. And that's actually pokes into the next building. So there's a central overflow line that comes down Now that's for solids. Liquids are different. It depends on the production line. But for instance, I'll take you over here and show you. So there's a few production lines I've got here where I've got heavy oil residue coming in from the rubber factory, and that heavy oil residue is coming in and making diluted packaged fuel. Now, when it backs up like this, what happens is it then goes up. So I was splitting that upcoming heavy oil residue into 2 refineries, and then any overflow, any excess pushes up that pipe. And then it goes over here. I've just got to go around. So that was this pipe here. There's another one there for another one. And then that comes in and it goes down below. Here into a petroleum coke refinery, and then that is producing the petroleum coke, and the petroleum coke going out from this one is going straight to a sink. However, there are also there's a big spreadsheet that explains a lot of this. This could also be in the future going to, like this one here. This is, I've got some machines here where I've got heavy oil residue coming in, and then it's actually going off to the steel ingot factory and being made into steel ingots. Sorry I missed the ad, but yeah. So the heavy oil residue, everything sort of has a... I try and deal with it. Each one has its own production line. It's, yeah. I've thought about it. I've based... So...
Thank you, Chris.
One last thing I'll show you. Oh, thanks for the follow, Chris. I'll show you one more that's a bit different. That I did it because I had some issues and I wanted to completely alleviate those issues. And that is... I've got heavy oil residue here that's coming in. Where is it? I've got heavy oil residue coming in to make fuel, if I'm correct. However, if the refineries the heavy oil residue goes into back up, then the heavy oil residue will also back up, and then that has another problem because whatever's producing the heavy oil residue isn't actually being produced anymore, and that will cause other issues. So I've literally decided here that I'm going to package the heavy oil residue first, combine them all together, and then come here and unpackage them, and then send that heavy oil residue down to the machines below to be turned into what it needs to be turned into. However, if there is a backup, any overflow will get sunk, which means I'm making a lot of canisters, because this is it's a semi-closed loop canister system, but I feed in the exact amount of canisters as well in case, and they're all coming in here, and I'm using some priority mergers, and then any excess canisters, they all just get sunk. So there's a lot going on. Different ways to do different things. The same with my aluminum scrap production line, aluminum solution, I can't remember which one it is. My water byproduct, I package it and sink it. You could also turn it into wet concrete. That's another way of doing it. But my factory, the reason why you see all the belts moving all the time is because of the sinking at the input of all the production lines. Because all those products are always, if something backs up, if for instance the machine's got a full buffer, then any excess gets sunk, and that means the belts constantly flow. I think it's great. It makes the factory look alive. Right, let's see how many coupons we made today. I'm glad we sorted that power issue out that I didn't realise we had. 8 coupons, nice. Rightio, I'm gonna drop in here and we'll wrap it up for the day. Excellent episode today, folks. We finally got the 8 pure nodes from the Northern Forest that were the 4 iron, 2 copper and 2 limestone. They're all now down to the respective train stations, and the trains are now running backwards and forwards to the factory. With that meant that the copper ingots got made, and that's the copper sheet being made, and the high-speed connectors are now being made for the supercomputers. And then we've got we discovered an explorer. I must have deleted it or it went missing, and we were no longer transporting sulfur for one of my fuel factories, so the Turbofuel wasn't working. That's been sorted out, and also some explosives wasn't working, so some heavy oil residue wasn't being used, and a whole chain of events, but we resolved it, and now the power's back and running fine to the level it needs to be at. And yeah, we're basically ready to continue on with the what we need for the high-speed connectors, and it's all happening. We'll get there in no time at all, I'm sure. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.